Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Hurts comes out throwing. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Hurts now from the gun. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Completed to his running back. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught him. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Finds him on the crossing route. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
You're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Rob's right. 1st down he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 17-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Give them about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Another Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now for the first time, here's the rookie from Oregon State. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
37-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
All right.
Shotgun now, first round. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming.
All right.
Stroud completes it quick. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you, some money will follow.
And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
7-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Going silver, ready? 73. 73.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up, they're into the drop-in. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
Trimmer.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Great. On anyone, huh?
Air it out on 3rd. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. And the Texans get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Stroud to throw again on 2nd. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Bigsby with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
Great. No.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively, because you also know it can set the table for more.
Very good. No.
Toss play to Barkley. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Tiger Hornet. On anyone, huh? Delta.
Now Hurts. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
The Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down.
No touch set. Alpha. Hey, let's go. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
3rd and long for him here. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
37-yard line.
No touch set. No touch.
Hands into the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps them on schedule and didn't go backwards.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
A loss of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to the link right after this. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down.
Great, set. On anyone, hey! Crowd left Yeti.
To the air on 3rd and long. Firing one deep for the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down throw, so no gain.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. That one goes for 25 yards. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
All right.
And the shotgun to give to Mixon. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Keely Ringo making the play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Tony.
Well, right side hauled in by Collins. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Swap.
Now we're on the draw with Mixon. He'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
1st down, ball at the 36.
On the quick, right?
Running back sent in motion. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
18. What's up?
From the gun, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off.
Well, you put more dime defenders on the field, and what you really see are so many more eyes. Remember, as a quarterback, you drop back, and you love to see those linebackers. You love to see base defense. You can get those DBs on the field, and it feels like everybody's looking at you, and it can lead to takeaways just like that.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. The play fake now hurts to throw. Buying some time left. He's got it. Now his hand hurts fumbles. And the Texans have it. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
First down, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Running from Mixon out of the gun. And 2 yards are all he can get since 3rd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background that every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. That one's out and cut on the right side. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
A 35-yard attempt.
Pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it!
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
Buying some time right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's good for Eagles. 1st down.
They go play fake with Hurts. He rolls to his right. It's an interception. No, it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, a risky throw nearly picked off. They are lucky that defender didn't keep on going down that sideline. It's going to be 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Great.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Play action, Hurts has it. Caught by the open man. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead.
That quarterback knew he was going to wear one to get that throw away, and he'll be happy to make that trade-off every single time when it leads to a touchdown.
Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Point after is up and through. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
Eagles 17. Texans 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. That's completed right side. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, he's totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
From the red zone now. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Stroud. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line block. Knocked out a step or two shy of it. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Trimmer.
Running is Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
Timeout
play.
coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 73. Crown left, Yeti. Delta.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Forced that to his right. Now here he goes. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First
Out.
and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. This one's caught. And this one does not go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Texans.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
15 yards.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Eagles, first down.
Great.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it, that is a gold star effort.
Oh, and 18. What's up? Out.
Stroud throwing here on first. Headed out right. He just throws this one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Tony.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. Tank Dell the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans take a 4-point lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
Their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. This makes it up to the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's incomplete left side.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line.
Great. Trimmer.
Hurts looking to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
At their own 27-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Let's go.
Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. The right side hauled in by Collins. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Stroud to throw on first down. Dump off caught by his back. Works his way to the 35. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans push their lead further to start the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. That one right down the middle. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. New set of downs for him at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
King, Phil King, Phil King.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. And he gets him around 6 there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Hey, 73.
Play action. Hurts has it. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal.
That's another Eagles first down. First down and goal to go.
Working inside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
And no connection on the two-point try. It fails. Down two, they went for the tie right there, partner, but a game defense able to stop them and hang on to this narrow lead.
I don't hate that call, Kate. In fact, this is one of those gray areas. If it's the fourth quarter, that's absolutely the right decision. Third quarter, as I said, kind of a gray area where maybe you're chasing points. Either way, you're behind, and your defense now has to rise to the occasion.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10.
On the quick, right?
First play, they go Cook out to the left, complete. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Love a swap.
From the gun, Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Andrew Makuma makes the play.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10.
No, touch that.
A give to Buckley. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, that kind of game may not take a safety out of the picture on the next play, but at least you won't have half your guys standing in the end zone on that next snap. That was a valuable little run right there.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Tiger swarm.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Throwing here hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Trimmer.
First down, a run with Barkley. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Great, set. Hey, easy, 63, man.
They go to Barkley again. Hit some space around midfield. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
No touch that. No.
try and punch it in. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
It's a gain of a yard.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Great, set. Anyway, that.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. We've got a timeout as they rush out to treat an injured player, and no, this is not what anyone wanted to see. Jalen Hurts, the one injured on that play. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here's the backup, first throw. It's a screen to Barkley. And they stand him up. No breaking through, and the defense holds.
Complete to number 26.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline, turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Throwing from the gun here. Finds him over the middle. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it sets up a Houston first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 4th down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. Okay, you remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken in the 1st round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, boy, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
Got it. Ready?
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Looking quickly here.
Get the Eagles.
A gain of 5.
Ready.
Huntley now to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go. Strike.
Toss play to Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Brings up second and
Here we go. Here we go.
at the 47-yard line.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
And the 11.
Let's go. Buffalo 18.
He's back to throw. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Now he takes it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Ready, set. Tag. Panther 11. Panther 11. Let's go.
Throwing here, Huntley. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So second down coming up.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Let's go now.
Running right, it's Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a fourth-quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles jump in front now by 5.
Eagles 36, Texans 31. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. And he can't escape. He goes down. A flag goes down with him. Let's see, did somebody hold up front, or is this marker going to wipe away that great sack? Here's first and 10 from the 34. On play action, here's Stroud. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. It does more than just back them up a mile on second down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, now they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
They connect on the deep shot. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Looks like we have a player hurt on that one. We'll get a pause here, and the training staff out to look at C.J. Stroud.
Okay, break.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got first and 10. He's going to throw this one. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. Well, he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. Ready?
They're going to throw out of the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back to throw it. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Kelee Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles take over on his 5th interception of the season.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He dodged the tackle. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. They're going play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. He will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. This one quickly to Dell. 30. The 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans now within 1 score in the 4th. Tank Dell the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
Texans facing a big play as they go for 2.
19 Tigers.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Eagles 43, Texans 37.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Texans 44-yard line.
The toss running left side. It's Barkley. Now he's past the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The The Eagles stretch it to a 2-score game in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll throw to begin this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively. But listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Now to throw. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
I am not sure how we didn't see a safety right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back and was heading right for disaster, but saved himself just a couple yards short.
And it doesn't connect. They took all 4 shots they had, goal to go. All we see them do is turn it over on downs. So with this one seemingly in their pocket, a chance to pad the lead here, 1st and goal.
Get it! Cavity lying! Ready, ready?
Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles have likely left up the win right there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Jake Elliott on
So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I will. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Again to Mixon up the middle. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
I'll throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Only 1 yard for them, and now we'll see what they decide to do on 4th and short. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. They'll go to a knee, and that defense can only stop the clock 2 more times. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia. Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the San Francisco 49ers.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go in Santa Clara. Moore with a return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early and they laid a big hit on him.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of
this offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now try it right with McCaffrey. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
46-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
It's set. Watch out. Up.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So they'll decline this and take the results. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
18. Watch out.
From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. Wrong play. This is McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
18. Watch out.
Off the play fake. Purdy. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Ravens will take over as this gets thrown out to the 20-yard line.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. Looking quickly here. Now Jackson. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
An extra point is up and through by Luke. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Moore with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Moore on the return. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Purdy on the play action. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down. Now it's Purdy. And they'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Okay, and I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. The defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It isn't good enough. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Fourth and forever coming up. They're going to go. It's Purdy. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down throw by Purdy. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
Jair Brown on the coverage.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
13.
3rd and long for him here. And this is intercepted. That's Diallo Lenore. And the 49ers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10.
Get set.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. And it's pulled catch outright. And they get this down to the 28. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First down, Purdy to throw. This one's quickly to Jennings. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Outside. 118, watch out.
To the air again, Purdy. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Omar, ready?
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Ready.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
16-yard line.
So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Ready.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
This is Henry on second. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play. Air it out on third. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's brought down at the line.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Looking to throw. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They come through with a massive gain there on fourth down, 24 yards, and it's a first down. Jackson throwing here. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Renardo Green with that tackle.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Lamar off the play fake. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And they're not going to get an inch on this second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. Nickel set from the Niners on third down.
Hey, Alpha, sit on. Sit on. 180. Nice shot.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Let's see what they went with on third down. Looking to throw. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
He's back to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Sideline throw is complete to Pearsall. He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
That throw behind his intended target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate. It turns into a nice game.
So we need to give to McCaffrey. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first. They're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
And a man is there to knock that away.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Get set. Get set. Back around, up.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Purdy. Setting up the screen. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers losing by 7. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Hill now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
No, we changed it.
Setting up to pass. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Throwing now. Connecting again with Hopkins. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Here he is to throw. Oh, my goodness, it's intercepted. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers have it after making their 4th interception of this football game.
wide eight. Yeah! Wait a second. Yeah! Here we go. Wide eight. Here we go. Kill. Wait a second. Yeah, here we go. Wide eight. Wait a second. Here we go. Wide eight. Hey, kill. Wait a second. Yeah, here we go. Wait a second. Wide eight. $47. Here we go. Going to 54. Wide 80. Wait a second.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Oh, my son.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 3 now.
Oh, my son.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He cuts it to the right sideline. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down, Broncos.
On first and 10, here's Nix. That's into the hands of Franklin. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You want to know why we see so many gray hairs, Kate, on these D coordinators we meet with? It's plays like that. These team coordinators hate quarterbacks that can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and make you pay with completions.
On second down, here's Dobbins. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
I I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Broncos will have a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Second down. Here's Nix again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Nix after the pick. And after the pick 6, it's another interception. Kicked off by Terrell Bernard. That deficit, that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fire like they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts, Tom Moore, Peyton, play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. And dose of the hurry up here.
That's good for a Bills. Regular. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it.
Regular.
3rd and goal for Allen. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. When you start smelling...
That's no good. The veteran missed it one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So we're through one. The scoreboard reads 13-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Caught, nice game left side. And he takes it down to the 33. They got 24 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver 1st. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in a double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So after they march out for 5 yards, here's 1st and 15. Nix to throw again. Chased out to his right. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete. Trying to force one through there, and that makes it 2nd and long.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Prior pass, no good, so here comes 2nd down. Once more, it's Nix. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, bat and baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. John Dave Barron on the coverage.
Ready? Alert! Monday.
Back to the air, Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. You get a pick 6. You get a pick 6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rob.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Will Butts to kick off for the Broncos.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Ty Johnson now to return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
At their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out. He's got it deep downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him a full 40 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Alert! Look out!
First and 10. Here's Allen. He dumps this off to Cook. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. And it's the Bills with first and 10.
Middle. Hey, tight. Identity! Alert!
Palmer coming in motion left.
What's that?
Allen now on first down. Has it down close. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense set now for first and goal. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
What's that?
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Josh Allen, the touchdown. They broke out the design, run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6.
Oh, look at this. They're faking it. He's got it right side. And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's going to stay right where it is.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. Nix is hit. He lost that football. And it looked like a Bill got it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Hey, home.
On first down, Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. They send a man in motion. From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills go up by 19.
Bills 26, Broncos 7.
Now Prater on to send it away.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Bills get the football back with great field position there at the 36. Oh, boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive. All set for kickoff here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Today, a good one in store here between the Los Angeles Rams and the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Blake Corum now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Completed left side to Smith. He'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. First carry now for Kyren Williams. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know what I liked about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Continuing to move past the 45. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They gain 14 on the play. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They pick the handoff now, Stafford. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, a carry by Williams.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Zebra, 180.
Stafford now on third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
280.
Fourth down, here's Stafford. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and it's exactly what they did.
He's across midfield into Rams territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Ready.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Here we go.
They run again with Hubbard. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. We finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They've got a first to begin the fray. Quick to the left, it's caught. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1 2 yards there.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, they need 7.
Ready. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, they give to Hubbard. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
50, green. Go. Ready?
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. And it's the Panthers looking at 2nd and 1.
Set. Ready. Ready.
This is Leggett working the left side. Trying to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
52 blue. Set. Cut.
Hubbard quick on the draw. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force 4th down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He's throwing deep to the left side. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Stafford from the gun. It's on target to Williams. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Motioning the tight end left.
Los Angeles.
It's Stafford once more. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Finds a seam down the middle. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Libra! You're set! 280!
Stafford throwing again. Nakua nabs this one along the sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down.
Of 16 yards. 1st down, Rams.
Now Stafford again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Stafford's going to throw once more. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Now motion him out of the backfield. Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 33, yellow. Ready, go.
Shotgun snap now to Young. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
The 2nd down throw for Young. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Here we go. Yellow, 22. White. Set.
He's back to throw. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Okay, now.
And going play action. Young escapes the pocket. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down.
Got it.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Down.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Ready. 60 red. Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. Has him running the comeback. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford now. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. A tight end in motion now. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackle made by J.C. Horn.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trevor Wallace has it. And the Panthers will return this one into the red zone before he's brought down. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the New England Patriots.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we welcome you. The punter, Bradley Pinion, gets this started. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. First carry for Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll get about 5.
Ramondre Stevenson, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Caden Ellis. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
From out of the gun, here's May. Open man, Demario Douglas. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's May. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
Patriots first down.
Off the play fake, it's May. This is intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And that ball incomplete over the middle. Bijan Robinson, the intended receiver, out of the backfield. And it'll be 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's complete. He's got it to London. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Falcon first down. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, it's Penix. Open man downfield. That's 17 to the 17-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Throw to right flat. It is caught. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Extra point attempt. Still to come. His kick is good. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Patriots nothing. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
To throw on first down is May. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Throwing on second down. May. The pressure gets there and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 3rd down.
Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 3rd and long ahead.
Hey, Garfield. Yes, sir.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
And he's going to pick up a Patriots first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. We'll go play action with May. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw again is May. We'll try to set up the screen to Stevenson. He's across midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Patriots. First down.
Hey, can't.
First and 10.
On the give, this is Stevenson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's May. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Patriots' 16-yard line.
From the gun, here is Penix. He keeps it himself. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 8-yard line.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Let's go.
Look wide. Get this one complete. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their 1st. As the clock has stopped with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 7 for 2nd and goal.
Pat the 60. Pat the 60. Check up.
To throw is Penix. That is caught to the goal line and in. Touchdown, Falcons.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Makes the score Falcons 14, Patriots nothing. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, Pat, Mustang 19. Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Off he goes. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates downfield comes to his rescue and retains possession after the big play. Exiting the pocket right. Taking off, and he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the 1st half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Now the lefty Penix on 1st down. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 29.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Here's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. He's got room at the 30. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. They're locked in on this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
That is caught back corner of the end zone. Drake London. Touchdown, Atlanta. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 32-yard line.
Okay, ready? Hot 70, hot 70. Ready?
Dobbs to throw. He'll spot Henry. Open downfield. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down.
They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Go!
Now Dobbs. On the run to the right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Dobbs now to throw. He finds Hollins on the ground. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal.
Viking 8-6, Cowboy 80. 60 Bobcat. Ready?
Throwing. Dobbs. Flush to his right. That is hard. What a job to keep the play alive. Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Patriots get back in it. It is 21-7.
Patriots 7. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Jamal Agnew now to return. He gets free. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way back. 93 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Past midfield. Meantime, this kickoff return is going to set him up here at the 28-yard line.
You know, Mike, for a lot of guys in the league, the best way to make an impact as a rookie is through special teams. And anytime you can make yourself valuable, find a way to contribute, you do it. And that was a heck of a return right there.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
77 Wolf, 60 average, 60 average.
Dobbs has completed to Douglas. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
Brings up 3rd down.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and inches.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go.
To throw is Dobbs. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. And the Patriots are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. They get the conversion on 3rd and inches.
Hey, ready.
Here's Dobbs. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, New England. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll run with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball.
Open man, he's got it. It's London. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Let's go. 19-18. Let's go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Let's go now. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger.
They'll drop to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Falcons. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Now Penix and the Falcons will line it up and go for 2. Back to throw. Here's Penix. That'll be caught. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Bring it home, boys. We got this.
Got it. Ready? Cougar 19.
Now, faking the give. He'll look deep here for Diggs. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And that will lead to a second down.
18, Rattler. 18. Let it go.
He'll look to throw. Rolling right. He's going to tuck it and go.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
77. Let's go now.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have the pass first down, it would appear. Yes, they are moving the chains. Wow, that was a big risk. 4th and 4. They got it by a full yard.
At the 29-yard line.
Okay, ready? Cowboy, here we go, here we go. Let's go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll take off again. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. Forced out wide. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll look to throw. He'll buy time left. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to pick up a Patriots 1st down. He gets more than he needs. 4 yards picked up on 4th and 2.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks. And the rush gets home. Hill goes down. They got him. That is Leonard Floyd, the veteran the visiting Falcons. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
It's just about game time as we're settled into Tampa's Raymond James Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the New York Giants and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off from Tampa. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Sean Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10. At their own
offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, over 30, 180. What's up?
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
Regular. Good.
Throwing again is Baker. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Quarterback has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. And it was all about his athleticism after that.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Good. 20. Start.
Irving here from the gun. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one, you got to control that nose tackle. Number two, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
180. Done.
1st down. Here's Baker. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. Offense to the line fast.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17. At the 44-yard line.
What's that?
Pressure coming, Baker. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
So they dodge an opening drive turnover, but this drive could stall out if they don't convert here. It's third down.
180!
Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
What's that?
Mayfield to throw for it. That's complete, downfield to Godwin. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. What a play on fourth down. They get the first after a gain of 27.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Once more, it's Mayfield. It's caught. It's Godwin again. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Baker throwing again. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
At the 11-yard line.
Point it right. 180! What's that?
From the gun, Mayfield. And he hauls it in for the Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Giants lining things up. First and 10.
Let's go. Hawk 70.
Now here's Kane Scatterby on the ground. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
Brings up second and 9 at the 30-yard line.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They have second and 9 for their first play. Completed over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Giants first down.
Going on first down. It starts. Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
He picks up 15 on the play, and it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down.
Here we go, sack.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Driving forward with Scatterby. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's down to almost, actually going to give him the 30 here. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Giants will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Gun this time. Here's Dart. Buys time, rolling right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Dart from the pistol. Chased out to his right. He'll make a big for it on the ground. Jukes away from one. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Working inside the red zone. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Dart out of the shotgun. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants earn the chance to tie before halftime. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants start off well to tie things 7-7.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next step.
This is Irving on second. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants send a big return onto that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
On first and 10, here's Dart. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get some late points and the lead.
Giants.
Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
Gano for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 7. Graham Gano to kick off for New
Gano
York.
ready to send this away. Johnson with a return here. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
180! What's up?
Back to work after throwing the pick. Has him on the quick hitter. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Hey! What's up?
Baker now from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Set. 180! What's up?
Looking to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Oh, he loses it on the return. They can get this back. And they get on top of it. Wow, nearly 2 turnovers on the same play. But it'll stay with them after the interception.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, the Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. This is Scatterboo, left side. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
19 tight.
Go play action. Here's Dart. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Running with Scatterboo. His run, that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down. Offense in a hurry up here. Back to throw it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
180! What's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
In the red zone on 1st. Dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Bobby Okereke. And the Giants are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
They'll take over first down 10.
There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, and throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. On the handoff, here's Scatterboo. No luck there, ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Darts looking to throw. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Starts his return from the 23. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Over first down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The tackle made by
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
29-yard line.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
180.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
First and 10.
Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, here's Baker. Brought in left side by Godwin. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
24 more yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Start.
Set up the screen here to Godwin. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Devon Holland comes up with it.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
On 1st down, here's Dunks. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Taking a deep shot here. They interception. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the fourth. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And most defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. He'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Paulson of Depot.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. He'll throw it. Now it's good to Godwin. That's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by 7.
10 yards to go.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. This is hauled in by on the right side. Touchdown, Tampa Bay! The Buccaneers cut it to a point late in this one. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He has it! Wow, a stunning call to go for it, and the cuts pay off. He's in, and they've got the lead.
Giants, 14.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He fields it from the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New York to the line. First and 10. Here's Scatterboo. Gets up the edge to the 35. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with a first down.
14 yards. And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Right back to Scatterboo. He's able to manage a couple on that run. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup.
Setting up to pass. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatterboo. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and move them in the field goal range.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
A handoff to Tracy. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it's dropped. That was the play they needed late in this one, but he couldn't hang on. Blake Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. So they're left facing third and long.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever got the ball fully in.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Here we go.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This one of the biggest moments of the game for Graham Gano. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
You know what I love about that kick? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
To kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Fields the hard squib kick. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Outside, this is Ibuka. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
10 at the 30-yard line.
A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. The Giants using their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
180!
Irving gets it on the draw. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Third and just 2 to go.
20.
They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This one from an even 40 yards out. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. So it's all coming down to a try from Chase McLaughlin. This one from an even 40 yards out. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. One final shot here. Escapes out to the left. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners. As with that, we sign off from Tampa.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Yeah, here we go. Warning.
On the play fake. Down. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. On second down, it's down. Forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. This opening drive not going as scripted. It is third and long. From the shotgun, it's down. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Seattle Seahawks.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. A dive and a pass. Incredible.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
From the 35, here's second and a couple. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
First down 10 at the 27-yard line.
Yellow, yellow. All right, ladies.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. Forced to his right. And he thought about throwing it away, but he can't get rid of it. And that's going to go down as a sack.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
3rd and long for Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelce. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And now it's 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he pulled it left. No good. And this will remain a scoreless ball game.
Well, no excuses here, Mike. This is pretty clear. He just flat out pulled it and winds up missing it wide left.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. Forced out wide. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Conner.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Just shy of midfield. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
Well, I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single 1st down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Leonard Williams in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Moving to his right. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Yellow. Let's go, little lady.
Now, Mahomes. That'll be intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
The Seahawks take over the 1st down jam at their own 28-yard line.
The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. And the move is forward out to the 29-yard line. Drew Tranquill up to make the tackle.
Brings up 2nd
It is 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the 1st quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go, sack. Ready.
On play action, here's Darnold. Take a shot. Downfield, looking for Cox.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They've turned it over on down.
At the 19-yard line.
1st down throw, Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the 1st points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end, Mike, kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
3rd and goal.
Yellow, go, 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 go. Forward, right. Yellow. Forward, 80.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
It's 4th down and goal.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We're back to Seattle after this. On 4th down, Harrison Butker on for the Kansas City field goal.
30-yard attempt.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. This one taken at the 7. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he'll take it back for the touchdown. What a tremendous mistake there. You want to secure the ball and give it to your offense, not give it up to the other team for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I think this is the fine line that all kick returners face, Mike. I think they all want to be impact players. When they get the ball in their hands, they think every play can be 6. But sometimes you got to know when it's over. You got to make sure at the end of this play, my offense is able to take the field and maintain possession. In this case, not only do you turn it over, you give them a quick touchdown on the other side.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.